Good morning, dog tags. What's up, brother? New lake today that's close by. Small reservoir. Let me know how the audio and visual is. I have very low 5G bars. Freaking exhausted. How late you stay up last night? Can you hear me? I hope this mic isn't going. A little pixelated. Is it good enough so that I can get some clear highlights if I catch some stuff here? Anyway, I'm at Eaton Reservoir today. It is on my fish brain. It showed as many pike catches as largemouth catches. Also showed bowfin. What else? Bowfin, smallies, and like your normal run-of-the-mill gills and stuff. So we'll see. It's good enough to get highlights. I just don't want to catch a nice pike or something and then next thing I know I'm struggling to get a good picture. But this is the deeper end of the lake. It only gets up to 18 feet. That's it, 18 feet. So I'm hoping to start along this rock wall and see if I can pick off a couple bass. I did see a bear and its cubs on the way in, about 10 minutes down the road. I think that's grass. A lot of grass. Oh no, that was a fish, guys. That was a bass. He wasn't hooked great. Man, he didn't even he must have just sucked that thing in. Well, that's a good sign, guys. That's the first bass of the week we've seen. I don't know if you guys seen that jump or what. Did you guys see that jump right there? I'm hoping since this lake's kind of out here that not many people know about it. There was only one boat in the launch and it's electric motor only. Electric motor only. So I got a chance today, guys. Welcome in, Spot. I can't believe that was a bass. It didn't even fight. Like it didn't even know it was hooked until I got it up to the surface. Then he took one jump and spit the hook. Hopefully that's a good sign. One largemouth. Maybe we'll get that pike bite today. If it's true that they're in here. On Fishbrain, it said there was as many pike catches as bass catches, but that could have just been from a long time ago. But I did see some catches as recent as 2024. So as long as they didn't jack it up, there should still be some in here. Dang it, Carla, I forgot my sausage. Gotta set the hook, Antoine. Yeah, it felt like weeds. I didn't want to set the hook on weeds. Now I'm going to set the hook on everything. But that is kind of funny. I don't know how you do them 8-hour lives. Man, it gets rough some days. But I'm dedicated to trying to get those watch hours before February now. Watch me get monetized and then they go, well, you only got 4,000. I know you're already monetized, but we're going to demonetize you. That little bass looked fat too, so that's a good sign. No, they ain't going to do that. Hello to all. What's up, J-Dub? Haven't seen you for a minute. I picked the wrong time to start. Man, it is bright out here today, though. I'm sure these fish are hiding in cover. I did have to go through the corner of New York to get here. Just the very tip. Actually had me worried for a second that I looked at the map wrong and it was in New York because I don't have a New York license. But no, it came right back in the PA. Yeah, these rocks look great. That's why I started over here. I figured there'd be more than a couple bass. That first hookup made me feel confident. And I did see something move, big move. What's up, Raleigh? Raleigh, I came up to Eaton Reservoir, about a half hour away. There's no boat launch, but there's bass and pike up here. I already have one bass on. I just started 10 minutes ago. And the pumpkin seeds I seen looked huge. I seen a bluegill at the dock Well, there isn't no dock. I had to put it in the water, but I seen a bluegill over there and I seen something huge swim away. So we're going to find out today. Maybe we'll get that one, you know. There's also bowfin, but I forgot my sausage. I was going to throw some sausage on a hook and throw it behind me. Now I'm going to have to hope for something small to use as cut bait. Well, I was just treating them the same as the ones I see at Conneaut. And the ones that I seen at Conneaut, they will, but they like cut bait. They like cut bait or bait that's sitting there better, like a catfish. At least the ones around, the ones that were at Conneaut. I did get one to suck up a plastic worm. You guys see me catch that one. There was 2 other cars in the thing, in the parking lot. Only one had a trailer on it, and I seen 4 people walking. They're walking the perimeter of the lake. It's a pretty lake. They will kill a topwater. So new lake today, guys. Gonna be interesting, I guess. But just maybe we get some bass and pike today. I caught my bowfin on a crappie jig. Miss Carla, did he make you breakfast in bed? Hey, dog tags, watch it, buddy. No, she actually threw me a breakfast sandwich into there. I'll probably fish until about 6 o'clock here. Probably 6 o'clock here. Oh, I thought that was a fish. We're gonna eat out tonight at the frog pond, so I gotta make sure I give myself an hour to get back. I probably just scared away all the fish right there. Breaking news, big head gents in the house. Oh, here we go again. Oh, there's a fish, guys. What do we got? Feels like a big bass. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Please tell me you guys at least seen that. Did you guys at least see that bass right there? Two bass in 15 minutes, I'll take it. But if it happens on this jig head again, it's getting switched out. He practically jumped in the camera. Bro, fat. Fatty, straight fatty. If that was a chick, she would have had a BBL. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely looked like at least mid 2. The fatness, I think, would have got it to 3. I don't know what these guys are eating on in here, but they're eating good. Or they've just been left alone. This is already turning into worth my drive. Because that's more bites. That's more bass bites than I've had in the last 17 hours of fishing Canadota. Oh man, I want to go horseback riding. Look at the horses. That's cool. I want to go horseback riding. You think it'll work? Ooh, something's over there because I just had some, I could see the bait fish jumping. They look to be smaller bait fish. So I wouldn't be surprised if the 2-inch minnow would work here also. I, however, do not want to get caught in these weeds. The cool thing about it is it's got a rocky bottom. And you guys know how I like my rocky bottoms. Allows me to open up the selection a little more. Bounce some Neds. The weeds aren't as prevalent as Canadota. Go OG with a live worms. Hey Ed. I didn't see Ed come in. Why don't I see Ed? Oh, hi, I'm Mr. Ed. The horses. Oh, there's definitely some of them Canadota weeds here. The big ugly ones, Carla. But if I can get the Canadota sized fish on an easier bite, then I'm gonna enjoy this today. The weeds look like they're starting to die off here. Maybe they spray this too. There's some fresh weeds right there. But the surface weeds look dead. Land of fish already. Yeah, I should probably throw that dinger on. I'm not going to throw it on this pull though, because I've already had two nice bass on the 4-inch paddle tail. And my paddle tails are thin, so. What's up, Eli? Welcome in. We had 2 nice bass already, but I sadly set the hook like a baby or something. Or this hook's just jacked up from yesterday. The next one, I'm grabbing the net no matter what. Yeah, long distance release. Hey, Jighead Jones, can you tell me, are there sturgeon here? No, not where I'm at right now. I do believe there is a sturgeon spot in PA somewhere, but I actually think they're protected here. I've never caught one, never seen one. That's one of the fish that I want to catch one day. Big old 6-foot sturgeon. I'll take a little one. But I see some of those guys catch them and they just look like old dinosaurs. I'm just gonna work this line going up and then I'll drift back and we'll work the other side. There's a fish, guys. There's a good fish. There we go. He's decent. Yep. Probably a 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. But we got the first one in the boat. There we go. Bass number 1, guys. He's probably only a pound. Bass number 1, guys. Let's get it. Today's going to be a good day, it looks like. Decent. There we go. Yep, he hit that as pretty much as soon as it hit the water. I like that. Somebody throw up one bass. Throw up one bass in the chat for me. Hey, Denise. What's up, Release? I fought a muskie yesterday. What happened to it? Keeper, did you get it? Did you get it or did he get you? Man, it's beautiful around the outskirts of here. This lake's edged nicely for people to get in. I mean, for people to walk the whole way around. As you seen, those people were riding those horses. Looks like there's a playground down on the far end. Looks like a nice playground. Hint, hint, hint. Jones, read my comment, bro. I read your comment. Nice fish, bro. Or is it up higher? Somebody put worms in my box, yo. Y'all not gonna believe who the heck I found them. Oh, you got the baits release? Dang, I missed a lot of comments. I'm missing fish. I'm missing comments. What the heck's going on here, guys? I'm overly excited. That's what the problem is. Now, where's them smallies at that are in here? Oh, getting shallow over here, guys. How many fish? I caught one so far, Kimberly. I had another 2 bass hooked up. The second one was probably the biggest, but I just started 26 minutes ago. So 3 fish in 26 minutes, 3 fish hooked, 1 fish caught. Yeah, smallies too. We're gonna find us one today. And if the largies are looking that good, I bet you the smallies look just as good. There weren't many smallies when I looked. I see an osprey. That's a good sign. We got the birds moving. Yeah, he's pretty much checking the same line that I am. Yes, sir. Thanks again, bro. They look fire. Thanks, Release. I try. I might have put a little bit too much worm oil in the bags, but I was in a rush that day. Ooh, hit the phone. They might just be a little extra soft. Let me know when you try them out, Release. Smallies are bigger than largemouths in Minnesota. I don't doubt it one bit. They're much more aggressive fish. I think this guy's trolling for pike. What's up, Rogas? They're soft. Yeah, they'll probably get torn up. But since I don't sell my baits, I make them as soft as possible because I want the most action out of them. Because since I can just remake them and remelt them down, it kind of benefits me to have more action in my baits. I know for a selling standpoint, it doesn't make as much sense, but as you can see, when the fish are there, these soft baits, the movement gets them all the time. Hello, Jighead in chat. Thanks for the sub yesterday. I didn't realize I wasn't subbed to you, Viking. I was like, what the heck? I feel like YouTube takes away some of my subs or something, because like even like the people that I watch all the time, it's like they unsub me or they turn my notifications off. Drives me nuts. Either that or I got a kid playing on my phone in the middle of the night. I'm wondering why people's not popping up in my feed. I think I'm gonna throw the muskie rod out to the right of me while I'm just kind of working this bank slowly. Feel like it's getting shallow over there. You got me setting hooks on weeds now. Man, there's a lot of eggs on that floating piece of seaweed. Let me throw this musky bait out next to me. Because I bet you they stalked a few in here. Because that's how they are. No, no, no. I'm going to lose one of these rods. Fuck. Messing around. Toss the ultralight for a minute. We could have had it all. Fishing in the deep. Did you get any more sharks that passed out about 2 a.m.? Almost 20 likes already. Yeah, I'm exhausted, Viking. Chickhead, stop talking about your soft worm. They make meds for that, sir. Wow. I caught one when I was on Dual Live with USA. Yeah, Carly, he had a bull shark before we even got there last night. Josie's sleeping. I'm gonna keep my comment to myself about the soft worm. Well, no, you didn't. Who said hi, everyone? Who was that? Rogas. $20 likes already. I feel popular today. Ooh, this is shallow right here, guys. Lots of weeds. I don't want to get the kayak stuck. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. There's a fish. Oh no! Everything just came off. Man, he took my jig. That's what I get for not checking my lines. Mother sucker. Bit the line right off. I wonder if that was one of them so-called pike. Bit that 4-pound line right off. Probably a pike. What a douchebag. Figures as soon as I switch to the ultralight. Oh well. I'm gonna keep the jigs up top in the chatterbaits. I'm gonna keep them handy today. They bit through your 40-pound line. Well, I got a still leader on the musky line. So if all else fails, I'll go to that. You heard me? Gosh golly. Pike 4-pound line equals crying. Unless you hook them in the corner. Smallest you run is 6-pound line. Nah, I won't. I'll run 4 all day for most of my fishing. I've caught 25-inch steelhead, 20-plus-inch browns, 15-pound carp, all on 4-pound line. It's just the toothy critters that'll get you. And I don't catch those toothy critters enough to even stress. We're gonna go with a black jig, and I'll keep the chartreuse on since it seems that's what they're hitting. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. I got the musky line. Stuck in the trolling motor. That's going to be a no good situation. Oh, fuck. Mm. Yep, and I just blew the fuse, I think. Well, looks like we might. Well, looks like I'm gonna fish back to the boat launch because I'm gonna have to fix that. Hopefully my bait makes it back with me. Dang it, bro. That still leader's all up in there probably. What's up, Hoss? I got caught in a fan ice fishing. Now my nickname is the biggest fan. Joshua likes pumpkin bread, cheese, meat rolls, drumsticks. I see. I run 80-pound braid. 80-pound braid would have just killed me right there. Oh, fuck. Well, just broke my chair. This is not turning into a great experience. Kayak chair officially broke. The whole back out. Yeah. Such a great start for all this shit to happen. Deep breath. That's what I get for trying to troll and fish at the same time. Or troll and tie at the same time, I should say. Kayak gets turned around. I'll slowly make my way back to the dock. Probably that redfish you were wanting. Had one big takedown and hook up, but lost it. Lesson learned. Man, that makes me I'm so mad right now. So bad right now. What's up, New Jersey fishing maniac? Welcome in. Dang, Jid, I'm sorry, bro. If I was close, I would bring you a seat so you could be comfortable. Well, at least the bottom didn't break yet. Notice how I said yet. Well, almost threw my jigs in the water. That would have made it even worse. But I'll get it taken care of. and we'll get right back to doing what we do. I'm hoping it fully didn't break it. The trolling motor, that is. Even at that, the wind's not really pushing me bad today, so I should be fine to even just paddle fish. I'd just rather not do it. I hate to say this, but that might be a sign, Brother God. Always giving us signs, yeah. I think I have pliers. I think I have pliers in my bag that match. Or a ratchet. I think I actually prepared for that. That's one thing I actually usually prepare for. As long as it didn't snap the inside bar. So I think I might have forgot those at home. I hate losing $20-something musky lures though. The weeds right here are thick. I don't think the still leader's in it because I had the string so far out, but I do think that's what's holding me in place right now. Because every time I stop paddling, I almost nearly just stop. Sarah here, and you were from? I am from. Hello, Secret Superstar. I am a fisherman from northwestern Pennsylvania. We make fishing content here, and we joke around, sing and dance, and any other thing you can think of. Chit chat about different topics. How you doing today, Secret Superstar? Hit that like button if you haven't already. Yeah, listen to the boss. Listen to Hoss the boss. No, Hoss, he hasn't showed his toes yet. Oh, yeah. They're ashy today from stepping in the water. I'm so ashy, ashy, ashy. Girl, you know you like it. Ooh, you're so excited. I'm so ashy. So ashy. Taking my leg back. Foot fetish fishing was started by Jackson. Now you have to. I saw some ugly feet pop up. Stop making fun of my feet. They're not even that ugly. Foot fetish was Oh, I read that. Now you, there, liked. Oh, I got my light back. I got my light back. There's a big weed bed up here. I bet you if I throw around it, there'll be something. According to who, them things remind me of the Grinch. Wow, all feet are nasty. The Grinch who stole your fish. Just wait till Halloween. I'm going to dress up in a Bigfoot costume and go fishing. Fishing with Bigfoot. I'll probably get shot out my kayak. Oh, you guys are frying me today. This is like a lily pad reef right here. Come on, fishy fishies. Bite that jig. Bite that jig. Bite that jig. Just bite that jig. Do you recognize those feet anywhere? Oh, that looks like a nice place to try to get out and fix. Maybe I'll just go over there. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Poor Miss Carla got to sleep next to those things. You think my feet are bad? Wait till you check out my snoring. My snoring sounds like this place is about to blow. I hope she makes him sleep with them on the side of the bed. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Come on, fishes. Why you all up in the weeds? So give me that toot toot. Let me hear that beep beep. Running your hands through my fro, bouncing on 24s. It's the remix and I'm fishing. Carla's cooking in the kitchen. Mrs. Mayhem's rolling that body. Catching every fish you could wish in. I snore with my CPAP on. I'm supposed to wear a CPAP. Poster. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Jones. What's Josie doing? Sleeping, drooling, making the other side of the pillow wet for Mr. J. Bad, 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 bad fish. You make me feel so good. $30 likes, let's make it 35. Let's get that 35. Nothing over here better bite my toes, I'll tell you that much. Toesy, toesy. Am I not entertaining? Probably a fish sitting right here. All right, guys, I gotta hop out for a minute. Keep yourselves entertained. And if you leave, I'll never regret. I'll never forget it. Yeah, what's up, Alan? Thanks for the 30th like. I gotta hop out to fix the trolling motor. I do apologize for my stupidity, but it has to happen. Don't go in the water, friend. Don't go in the water. All right. Let's see what we can do about it. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, am I going to be able to get my bait back? More than likely, no, but we're going to try. Oh, I think I got the bait back, guys. And a pile of weeds. A pile of weeds. All right, where's the cutters? Let's start off by cutting. You guys can still hear me, but I can't see you. Let me give you a... What's going on? Maybe you guys can see me, maybe you can't. Got some pliers. Pliers, baby. Oh, man. I could bet you Mayhem's right now saying we don't want to see you. We don't want to see your shorts. But guess what? You're gonna look at them. Okay. Ooh, this makes a little bit more slippery than I thought. You guys think that's enough weeds? Oh, this is so nasty. That's disgusting, guys. There we go. That's that. Don't let me forget that, guys. Ooh. Anything in there? Oh, yes, my bait's still in that. All right, musky lure, back. All right, time to work on this motor. All right. I don't know what's worse back here, guys. The weeds or the the weeds or the actual string. Well, there's one part of it ripped off. Oh, nice. It's just unraveling. For now. Well, spoke too soon. Hello, little tiny fish. Let me put this with my other pile over here that I don't want to forget. Ching. I knew I'd do it one day, guys. Well, that pop didn't sound great. Don't lose the bar. Please don't lose the bar. Set that right there. Oh, crap. It's so thick in there, I can't pull it off. Crap. Mother sucker. I did it, guys. I dropped the dang bar. Oh, I found this. I at least found that. I didn't find the bar. Oh, the bar's here, but look how bent. I need to get thicker bars, guys. Let me show you guys what my trolling method bar looks like. That goes in there. I thought I had extra in one of these bags. I need to get some thicker ones. These were the wrong ones. I just ordered them on Amazon. Oh, I think I do got them. Yep, I did bring them. So I'm gonna stick this bent bar in here. That's not a quality steel that I make. All right. Well, forgot my propeller. Don't do it again, you goofy. There we go. Little minnows all around me, guys. I think they like my toes. There's like 100 minnows around me. They said that's some good feet. Yeah, I can't imagine what you guys are saying about me right now. Carla, get them. You better be defending me in that chat. All right. Let's get this back out there a little bit so I could raise it up. Don't fall over the ledge. Oh, crap. I forgot to tighten this back up. This water's like 90 degrees, no lie. Let me make sure this works. It actually works very well. Tighten, tighten, tighten. Come on. Hey, I still got some people in here. They do love me. Oh, man. It's so much harder to get in here when I have everything out. Oh no, I hit a big rock. What the heck is going on here? Hold on, guys. I'm trying. Oh, wow. Number 3 works again. This is God saying that I need a new kayak next year. Back in business. Now you're back. Yep. All right, now I'm out in the middle. I can cut it off. Let me rig this rod back up, and we'll be good to go. I apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate everybody that stuck by. Smalley by 130. Jiggy, what's up, Jackson? The bass bite was nice. And then I ended up getting my trolling motor caught on my musky line. And it cut the trolling motor out, clogged it up. Then I lost the bar in the water in the spacer. So luckily I found the spacer and the bar, but the bar was bent. But luckily I keep backups. Now I'm just re-rigging the musky line. This lake is had as many bass catches as it did pike catches. So me and the rest of the guys are hoping maybe this is the lake that does it. What do you think, Jackson? Haas, that pool, where is he? We knew you would drop the pin. I didn't even go back and look. My daughter's stepfather used to fish the Bass Red Man in local 20s. Cheekhead, we know you there. We can hear you, but not see you. He had pliers. Trolling motors and rocky can be bad. I don't mind the rocks because I could see the rocks that are too high. I can see those. I can't see all the weeds all the time. Or when I do, it's too late. But let me get this rigged up and we'll get right back at it. Almost done tying. There we go. Musky bait back in action. Let's toss it around a little bit while we're out here in the deep spots. Man, it's hard to see this. It's really hard to see this camera today, guys. Not camera, the screen. And I stopped charging for some reason. It's just one of those days. Oh, I got a bite, guys. Oh, there was a bite down there. There. Oh, missed it again. What's going on here? Must be some crappie right here. Either some crappie or some bluegill. Maybe some perch. Oh, I hate when it's sunny. Let me see if there's a way to brighten this screen. Nope. Jig, you watch OSU, Ohio State, or Oklahoma State? Yeah, I watch OSU every once in a while. I used to watch them a lot when the local kid, well, I shouldn't really say kid, but one of the local athletes, he plays for the Dallas Cowboys now, Malik Hooker. When Malik Hooker played safety for OSU, I watched every game. Gracious. Here I go, hooking the net already, guys. Me and this muskie lord are not getting along today. It's getting stuck in everything but the fish. What's up, Nate? Beautiful lake. Where is this? This is Eaton Reservoir in northwest PA, right on the line, right on the border of New York. One hook out. I'm having serious trouble today, guys. This is what happens when I start getting frustrated. I start overthinking everything. But at least I took my medication today. Some just popped up looking at me. Guys, I really can't get this out. How does this even happen? The hooks aren't even long enough to... You know what? Let me get the split ring off. Hope you guys are enjoying your view today. And with zero interaction and me fixing things the whole time. Hopefully that does it. There we go. Finally, Jighead is back in action. ASMR fishing. Even the fish sweat here. Well, I picked up some likes. You guys like seeing me break things and yell and then try to fix them? We can do some more of that probably. I break a fishing pole and I fix it, saves me money. Oh man, I just had to cut a piece of my net. I hate breaking things. But it seems like that's what most of today is going to be. It's every time I bring that extra rod on the yak, it gets a little weird. What now? Saw the net, got excited. Yeah, you seen the net because I was getting a musky lure out of it. That's also why you guys never see me use crankbaits or jerk baits, because I can't stand treble hooks. It was the worst invention. Whoever invented treble hooks should not be ever fishing again in their life. Whoever uses treble hooks. Good luck. Have a good one. What's up, Medicine? Why can't I not see my live? It's so hard to see my live right now, guys. Jighead Jones, that's the name. It's hard to watch too. It's dark. Like my screen is very dark right now. Welcome back, Mayhem. You get everything fixed? Yeah, I got everything fixed, Carla. But you know what? I think I'm going to take off these treble hooks right now. I think I'm taking this bait off. Mostly because the treble hooks are just annoying me. That's all I need is one of them to get stuck in one more thing. And with my luck today, I don't want that to be me. Fisherman bleeds out while on kayak because of a treble hook. That's the last thing I need. Laugh out loud, right? No, Carla caught you guys roasting me. She roast when you guys aren't around. She roasts me all the time. No, I don't. Breaking news: Big Head Jones bleeds to death on local lake in Pennsylvania due to a baby treble hook. It's a little bigger than a baby. Wife refuses to call the ambulance while he live streams. Starting to get a little windy here. Now she wants that insurance money. She'll get a nice chunk. She'll get a nice chunk of insurance money, but it's not anything that you could live off of. I'm still worth more alive than dead. I was going to say. Wow, maybe I shouldn't share the locations anymore where I'm fishing. I'm starting to get worried. Spot said they don't call him the spot snatcher for nothing. Oh man. Miss Carla always has an eye in the sky. Dos dono, como se llama? Gotta go. See ya, Eli. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out for a little while. Come on, calm back down. I don't need this to get any worse. Catch me, baby. Oh, yeah. Let me jig it up and down. Now we speak in other languages? Great, I'm screwed. I don't know any other languages. I just heard that on a song one time. Parlez-vous français? Bonjour, Madame Mayhem. The only French I know is from old Megadeth song. I'm going back to Cali. I have no idea what it means, Nate. How do I pick up weeds? This is supposed to be the deepest spot of the lake at 18 feet. I can slightly see the weed line. Slightly. Comment s'appelle-t-il? Hydrilla grows long. They grow towards the sun. I like the sun. It keeps me warm. Do you guys like the sun? Or do you guys like the moon? I like the sun. Windy. I just go to the dispensary. Them dang dispensaries. These young kids out here smoking all their marijuana. Blowing on fish whistles. I have no idea. I was just trash talking. Let me throw the shaky head out there. It's just going to drift along until I get to my spot. I need a drink already. I've been doing too much work. Gonna pull out the witch's brew. Alani. Oh, this is that real sugary one, ain't it, Carla? Caramel apple. This spot, I actually think here would be a perfect time to use it. I got the curly tail on there right now, though. Welcome in, guys. Please hit that like and subscribe button. So far, we got one largemouth bass. He was about 1.5 pounds. And I was hooked up to 2 others, but they got off. Matter of fact, that reminds me I got to check that jig head while I'm trolling. But the second fish looked like it was close to 3 pounds or over. The first fish looked the same, under 2 pounds. But that second fish would have been nice. Well, the hook is sharp. The bait, I think it's the way the bait's just slightly turned. But I'm going to take that off. And we're going to throw on Let me pull out that. Let me pull out all the lip grippers and stuff, put them inside of my yak. There we go. Now, let me pull out my new baits, because seeing the bass here feels like it'd be a great place to try them out. What's up, water over worries? Wow, fishing. Then we had technical difficulties, yes. Mississippi Mayhem was live last night for 8 hours. If you guys enjoy watching somebody catch bull sharks and anything you could think of in the Gulf, make sure you guys subscribe to Mississippi Mayhem. Make sure you guys are all subbed up to each other. We're all a part of the small fishing community here. So anybody you see in my chat with an admin name, make sure you go add them and subscribe to their channels. I watched Mayhem last night. I didn't even get a chance to watch my watch Mr. R's new fish replica video. Part 7 of his fish replica series. So if you guys get a chance, head over to @PeacefulStudios and check out his fish replica series he got going on. I'm sure that would interest some of you guys, because I know a lot of you guys are into art. Mayhem #1 shark fisher on YouTube. What's up, Marco? Just make sure you guys check out Action with Jackson too. Just realized he was back in here. That's the celebrity of catfishing YouTube. Him and Rob. You can find Jackson at his name right there, and you can find Rob's channel at WebVHF. Oh, crap. There's a bunch of weeds right here, guys. Just so y'all know, I stay so long, my kids lock me out the house. He won't stop calling me a celebrity because I got 1K likes. You're our celebrity, Jackson. Am I behind on chat? Thanks, bro. You're the GOAT. No, you're the GOAT. I just live in the barn. I'm that little rat in the corner of the barn. You're the GOAT. I'm just trying to get me a little piece of cheese. The leftovers from the pig pen. Catch anything, Brass? What's up, Bass Bros Outdoor? We got one largemouth. I had a total of 3 hooked so far, but 2 of them got off. One jumped right at the boat, got off. The other was pretty far away, and I had a hook set like a little girl. I might take my daughters to the riverbank tonight. 1K likes makes you celebrity status. Man, it's tough to get 1K likes. I only see it a few times, even on bigger channels. That's a tough task to get, 1K. Ooh, I thought that was it. A lot of weeds here at this lake too. Man, I wish this wind would calm back down. It was so nice when it was peaceful. I've never seen 1K likes on any other fishing live stream that I watch. Same. I seen Rod at like 700 something. But besides Rod, Jackson and Rod got the most I've seen. Hey, speaking of Rod, both celebrities decided to join us today. We got both celebrities in the house. The only two fishing channels I seen get above 500. I think I seen Rod at 7 something before. But I'm sure he'll tell you what his highest was. And if you guys aren't subscribed to Rod, make sure you guys go subscribe to Rod also. If you enjoyed pike and rainbow trout fishing, kokanee, yeah, Rod is the only other streamer I seen get above 500. It seems like we're growing though. Like our small fishing community is definitely growing. Like all of us 50 that are like consistent. I've definitely seen everybody's channel that I've watched. It's been on the uphill climb. I like to see that. And how to get unstuck on boat rip, Roger, man. Come on, where's the smallie at? This is perfect smallie land. Rod, so far I've had one bass, three bass total hooked. Only got one in. He was about 1.5 pounds maybe. I had a nice 2 to 3 pounder hooked. He jumped right at the boat for the camera and got off. And I had a smaller one get off. And I had what I'm thinking was a pike or a bowfin just take my whole ultralight setup and bit me off. So it's been a rough one so far. I also clogged up the trawling motor. Had to stop along the beach area, get it all unstuck. Then I broke my chair. Then I got the musky lure stuck in the net. I had to cut part of the net. So it's been an eventful first 2 hours of fishing. Well, I can't even say 2 hours of fishing because it was more like 2 hours of mess ups. Getting stuck on a boat ramp is not a great time. 0 out of 10. That rainy day the other day when I tried to get out of the boat ramp, I decided to try to walk up the boat ramp, and I was still in the part where the water was, and I slipped and fell. And if my kayak wasn't there, I would have kept going. Cost, that's a different man. That's long form. I wish I could get there. I'm gonna keep trying them. Yeah, you can't call Rod's content just live streams. That's long form live streams. Some guys make shorts, some guys make long form videos, some guys live stream. Rod, he's long form live streamer. Or as he calls it, the marathon runner. Spot knows. He threw that marathoner out there. I'm going to keep collecting GoPro footage and make long form videos. That would be really good for you since you're usually gone on the boat for periods of time. That's what I need to start doing too, since I work those 12-hour shifts. Since short watch hours don't count, it does start to build up your community a little bit, the shorts, but the long form content is what I need to work on. Believe it or not, I just don't know what to make it about. This is a jig head. This is a smaller jig head. This is a huge jig head. Camera running or not, that's how I fish. I got a phenomenal video of catching that shark. Yeah, you'll get a lot of clicks just by it being a shark. Make sure you hashtag the shark. I'm trying to throw out all these grouped up weeds. There's a bunch of groups of weeds over here. I don't want to be in them, but I'm just kind of throwing at the edges of them. Rod, people can tell when guys are real or not. You're real. Definitely. Definitely. Yes, I got first person point of view from my GoPro. I might make a short out of it. Nice. I seem to maybe only get 1 or 2 subscribers when I make a short, but when I live stream, I'll get like anywhere from like 6 to, I think my highest was like 19 subscribers for one live. So I think people like my lives a lot better. $50 likes already. Thank you guys. Let's try to get to 100 today. I got 21 subs. Nice. That's a heck of a day right there, Mayhem. I like the interactions you have with people that come onto the pier. I like that. You go out, when you meet new people, you just have conversations with them. That's my favorite part. Fact spot. That's why I kept watching Jackson and Rob, because you can tell they are good people. Same with Jighead and USA. Mayhem, haven't watched any of Rod yet, but I just found out about him. Good morning, Josie. My wife listens to all the streams when I'm watching, and she's like, these are the same conversations you have with your buddies. Yeah, that's what I like about it. I could talk to all you guys the same way, guys and girls the same way I talk with my coworker, friends, or family. It makes live streaming a lot easier, especially in the dead spots when we're not catching fish, and we've all gone through those dry spells. Stinky toes. That's just who I am. I treat everyone the same way I want to be treated. Me too. Except for Antoine. I'm just kidding. Antoine called me last night and said, "Get back here." He must have been having a rough time. He's having a rough time at work. Ooh, I missed one. Right into the weeds. Lots of weeds. Lots and lots and lots of weeds. She will hear someone reading comments and say, "You guys are idiots." And I give out all the knowledge I can to all the younger fishermen I encounter. I wish I seen more young fishermen. Every once in a while I will. I always keep a little bag of 2-inch paddle tails in my bag. Mayhem saying, "I've got 30 years of tournament experience and have 2 daughters who could care less." My sons like catching. They don't like fishing. They like catching. So if they ain't catching, they're not fishing. They don't have the patience yet. No, that's a lot of seaweed. Don't get too excited, guys. It's just seaweed. Or whatever you want to call it. Grass. Dang near pulled up the whole... I feel like I pulled up the whole floor. This grass is so slimy. So slimy. Ooh, I know I like it. It's so slimy. That's why I'm going to take mine to the riverbank tonight. They can play on the sandbar and in the water while we wait for bites. Even the shaky head's getting a lot of weeds on it. I think I need to move back just a little bit. My youngest is 18, so I don't even exist anymore. Hello, Uni Fishing. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Premium Eaton salad. Did you look up this lake? Rod. I am at Eaton Reservoir, close to New York. The only regret not doing when I lived in New Orleans was not doing any. Oh, these weeds, bro. I see another rock wall way up at the north side. I think I'm just going to go there and let myself drift down the west side of the lake to a point that I see. And hopefully I can get on something within that run. And if not, I'll go back in the areas that I caught the first bass at. And hopefully they're just overloaded in those areas. And if I hear bruh one more time from her, come on, bruh. My buckaroo. Dang, that reminded me of a song, but I can't remember it. Spot, I always have a spot open if you want to come down and fish. What a beautiful lake. $55 likes, let's go. Let's get to 75. Let's get to 1,000. I'm so acid. Stay live until we hit 1,000 likes or 50 bass. Yeah, Carla would kill me. And that's putting it in the nice way. I told her today I'll make sure that I'm back so we can eat at the frog pond at like 7 o'clock. And it's already almost 2. Man, isn't that lake haunted? Stop playing. Don't play with me. Oh, I hope you mean Lake Lanier. I thought you was about to say this lake. Like, my wife was already messing with me last night saying, because she was watching some murder series on some Meadville or Erie killing, that they dropped the girl's body off at some lake close by. Haunted with idiots. What's that big thing over there making a ruckus? Well, let's go find out. That might be... It looks like an aerator. I wonder if this lake got aerators. If so, I'm fishing right next to them. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those pumps. Aeration pumps. Any of you guys ever fish next to aerated pumps? When I start streaming, you will see things you never seen on lake before. Yeah, like fish? You mean like fish spot? Oh man, you can tell the not catching much thing is getting to me, huh? Get near that? Okay, Spot. There's two of them up here, it looks like. It looks like they're gushing water out the top, because there's no way those are fish going crazy. Chickhead, read my comment. Nah, Eaton Reservoir Lake is haunted. Back in the 80s. There was a serial killer in that area. Boy, you don't know. Stop playing with me. You better stop playing with me. Only farm irrigation pumps. We don't have any lakes, ponds around here with aeration pumps, but tons of irrigation pumps poking in the rivers and lakes. Lanier is like 40,000 acres. Yeah, Lanier is a big lake. Yeah, these look like aeration pumps. Yes, I fished a tournament at a lake Eufaula out, and they turned pumps on. It went crazy. The vibrations tend to attract fish, especially catfish. Well, I don't think I've seen them with any catfish in here, besides bullheads. And I really don't want no freaking bullheads. Dang it, the other rod somehow picked up more weeds again. Watch those be like baby bears swimming or something crazy. I did see a mama bear and 3 cubs today. I tried to pull out the phone fast enough, but they were crossing the road and a car in front of me scared them. Just black bears. Help keep the fish killed down, pumping oxygen into the water. I need some of these pike that they say is here. There was as many pike catches as there were largemouth catches. And I just want to catch one pike to make my day. Is it fairly shallow there, or is there some depth? Seems like I pick up more weeds in the top few feet of the water column than when I fish deeper. Rod, it's extremely shallow. The deepest part of this lake is 18 feet. So I can imagine almost all of the lake. And this end of the lake right here, I think the deepest spot where these aerators are. And I think it was like 12. So I'd imagine the sunlight could get down to all that. But I'm gonna throw a Texas rig on here soon. And like a bullet weight or something, probably. I wish we had a lake near me. You got a whole ocean. Whole Gulf. Still the ocean, I guess. This guy's wishing for a lake. I'm wishing for an ocean. Like that. Ooh, I just seen it looked like a big pike jump. No, there's 3 aerators. There are 3 pumps that are pumping water. I don't want to get too close. You want to catch all those cool fish? You don't got any lakes down there? Setting the hook on weeds. I'll be really surprised if there's no fish around these pumps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just nervous to get too close to them in this kayak. So I'm trying to sit in the middle of them. Because there's one to my right and one to my left. And let my bait drift down to the one below me. There's 4 of them. 4 pumps. Is it fairly shallow? There's some... Why did I pass up and miss all these? What's up, Levi? When I go visit my buddy in Tennessee, I drive past Dale Hollow. Would love to do some smallie fishing there. Man, it seems like all they were biting on was the paddle tail. I might just have to go back to it. I might have put that right in that hole. I thought for sure there'd at least be some smaller stuff around here. Hit that like button. One more for 60. Nice. We hit 60. Let's go. What's up, Mayhem? What's up, Mayhem? Great stream last night. Yes, Mayhem had a great stream last night, guys. And if you haven't checked it out, you could always go back and check it out. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. All right, let's try the smaller paddle tail. I'm gonna try to find where these fish are at and what they want. It doesn't help that the afternoon bite's usually the worst for me, like until like 4 o'clock. There's a fish guy. Ooh. Felt just like a little bluegill or something. Oh, he didn't take my tail off. It's starting to calm down a little bit at least. As soon as I just, every time I say something, the opposite happens. So I'm going to start saying, I'm not going to catch a pike. I'm not going to catch a pike. The dual stream was awesome too. Yeah, I missed the dual stream. Wait, these things just keep popping up everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pumps? Does that sound right, guys? 8 pumps in one little lake? Dual stream doesn't ever hit the shorts feed. Unfortunately, aren't really a great option for growing smaller channels currently. Yeah, because I would have been forced Rod to do a dual stream with me. Oh man. Yeah, I think they need to figure out how to do it better to where you can both see where the chats combine or something. Because I think Mayhem was having problems with being able to read chat and stuff. And I remember a couple of people that I used to watch say that. Dual format stream, not the guest streams. Oh, I thought they were the same thing. See that? Learn something new every day. That's the good thing about having guys who have worked this YouTube for a little while. You learn a thing or two off of them. Any luck? What's up, Aaron? Just one bass in the boat so far, but I've had 3 on the line. 2 got off. Biggest one was a 2 to 3 pounder, probably closer to the 3-pound range. But he's one of the ones that got off, so we didn't count him. We just counted the one, and he was about a pound, pound and a half, if I'm lucky. The guest stream is where one streamer joins in a second user stream. This can work, but generally are crappy because one person's connection tends to always be worse than the other. Yeah, that's what I remember somebody else saying that too. I want to say it was somebody in Skipjack Cindy's when I first started live streaming that they used to do it all the time. But they had a lot of trouble with it too. The concept's there. Once they master it, I think it'll get a lot better. I just looked it up, Jighead. They said there's 2 aerators there, so there may just be pipes coming off of it. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 behind me now. And 2, 3 ahead of me. But it's like they're going off and on. Kind of weird. Probably a bunch of fish down there blocking them. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they're popping up in probably a big long pipeline with just holes in it. It's genius though. A couple of the lakes that I go to could use some of these. I would guess without them, this whole thing would be covered in weeds. Big piker blocking them. I could only dream. What the heck? Let's throw the big 7.5 paddle tail down there by him. We'll run the big paddle tail again. Oh, there's like a walkout where it's just nothing but rocks around it. I bet you if there's smallies in here, they're definitely around that area. What do you guys think? Yeah? Big rock walkout pier kind of deal. Trying to decide if I should go after some pike tomorrow at Pishkin or kokanee, salmon, and rainbows at Holter. Well, you always do excellent at Pishkin when I watch. But I guess it just goes on whatever species you feel like catching. Yeah, smallmouth love the rocky bottoms. Where I put in at, it was rocky bottom, but it could have just been like from adding to the dock spot over the years. Because like after 15 feet into the water, I mean I couldn't see the bottom, but it was so many weeds that it made me think that the bottom might not be as rocky as I wished it was. Like I love the old quarries and stuff when I want to bass fish for that reason. The bass up here seem to do way better in the rocky bottoms. The road up to Pishkin is probably going to be a bit muddy mess. It's been pouring. Yeah, that might be heck to get into. I'm back. Thank you, Jighead. I was making food, brother. Hopefully you're making something good to eat. I'm thinking maybe I was on to something where I was originally putting in because it's the deeper area. Oh, I felt a bite. It wasn't a good bite, but it was a bite. Come on, 100-something pike catches in this place. I bet you the one pike that I was going to hook today was the one that took my ultralight line. That's how it always happens for me. What's up? What's up, Dana? Man, it's hard to see names today. One spot here, the smallies hang about 10 foot from the bank. Yeah, I'm gonna work my way into the bank going down. I just wanted to try to stay outside of the weeds on the way up. Since this lake is so shallow. I was actually kind of stunned there were so many pike catches on the map, being how shallow the lake is, but I guess they can live in anything. Nine inches of rain here in Iowa. Dang, Lisa. It's got to be a mess. Hello, Kathy from Canada Lake. Okay, I'll send you an email so you have mine in case you need to reach out. Yeah, they always seem to always find the light gear when it's out there and they bite that shit off. Oh, man. He took the fire tiger jig. I have some real nice fire tiger jigs, and he bit that thing off. 1/16 ounce fire tiger jigs I found on Etsy for $1 a piece. They caught me that jumbo perch yesterday, and whatever bit it off today would have been pretty nice. Or it was just weak from me fishing it all yesterday. The line was weak and something. A nice bass pulled it off. Who knows? There's a lot of nice picnic tables and stuff to sit out here. Be a nice place to just come chill and relax. No wonder I've seen so many people walking around it. Peaceful. Yeah, I'm trolling too. I'm throwing, but I'm trolling really slow. I'm kind of just throwing way out in front of me, letting it sink for 10 seconds, and then reeling. But I might spend some good time up here on this wall. I can't tell, is that a fish or weeds? Weeds. Weeds today. Weeds, weeds, weeds. Now that I know that, I'll go to a little less. Oop, I don't want to get into the rocks. Come on, smallies. I know you're over here somewhere. Well, let me cut the motor off real fast because I just got into some heavy weeds. Some really heavy weeds right here, guys. Man. Not what I wanted to see. Yeah, I'm about to get stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, dang it. Why me? Why all the time? Getting shallow with the rocks over here. I gotta reel my line in, guys. Come on, there gotta be one over here. I tend to troll 2 to 3 miles per hour and after pike. Not sure how fast you're trolling over there, but looks maybe a bit slow. Well, because my motor keeps getting clogged up, I can't really get any pace to it. But if I had to guess, I was probably like at 1.5, maybe 2. So many weeds, bro. I definitely think I was better off down the other side. And I forgot I had the musky rod out. I mean, that's in the rotation of names. Park the boat, get out, and walk that shoreline. I should know better with these weeds this late in the year. I know you lying. Man, I'm clogged again. February, what? My daughter's birthday is February 16th. $21 and 68 likes. Let's go. Hey, that's the day I enlisted in the Army. Cool. Big Head Jones. Big Head Jones back at it again. With the... Oh, no, I didn't get skunked. Hello, Deepan Maja. Maja? Talk to my Maja. You guys don't want to talk to me. Talk to my Maja. What's up? What's up, Deepan? Where you from, Deepan? Get deep in it. C-sections are great. That way my third grandson was born on his great-great-grandma's B-Day because of a C-section. Carla always goes early, so these my kids choose when they want to go. They're just like their stubborn mother. They go when they want to, not when it's best for everybody else. Well, it probably happened while I was working a midnight shift. I mean, this was a huge shock. We thought we was done. We were still trying to figure out how it happened. It happened when I was working a midnight shift, mayhem. Uh, oh, I know exactly when each one of mine was conceived. You mark it on your calendar. 23 in. Heck yeah, we got a lot of people coming in today. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard, but the fish ain't. Ooh. Ooh. I had a chase right there, guys. As soon as I was about to say that fish ain't a biting, don't know what to do, but I cast and spin it in. Cause I like it. I love it. I want some fish biting. Well, you see, when mommy and daddy love each other, they snuggle up at night time, and daddy sticks mommy with his sword, and bam, mommy's pregnant. This guy behind me probably thinks I am a lunatic, but he looks like he got a GoPro on his hat. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. I need some fish to come out and play. What's up, Dr. Nichols? C Market available in the Android. Wait, who's that Dr. Nichols? C Market, Market C? Available in the Android. He probably is. Market C. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I got fishies on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, they're not biting. I guess Hoss says, what can make them bite today? Mayhem, mayhem, mayhem. Talking about Mississippi mayhem. I don't know, Jighead. They only have 4 subscribers, so I don't think the youngin is a kid. Oh. I got so many soft plastics. Message retracted. I think I scared people away. I was at 20, now I'm at 9. They're like, this guy is freaking crazy. Let me get out of here. It's okay. You guys will be back. Check out, they only have 4 subscribers. I don't think the youngin is a doctor. Could be a doctor. 71 likes. Thank you guys. Not at their age. Man, you're fast at doing research. He might not be a doctor, but he did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Dang it. Every time I think I got a fish, guys. Tail biters. Come to Zaddy. You little tail biters. I am a fast creeper. You were the creepiest creep. You guys done found out that there was a serial killer at this lake. It's haunted. That it has 2 aerators with pipes underneath. Good Lord. What do I get myself into? It looks like it might be rocky over there. It's nice. That's really nice over there. I like these plants over here. But I bet you I run into weeds before I can get to them. Doom. Do 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 do. Josie said she's not giving you a like until you show her your toes. Toesy for Josies. Toesies for Josies. They're a little ashy. Don't zoom in. What's up, Mike? He walked in. He clicked on the link because well, I can't even talk today, guys. I give up. He clicked the link because he seen the toes. I did get a little spike there. This is feeling like a 100 like day. If we keep at this pace, we can do it. We can hit the 100 likes. Game over. Flip. There's a fish. What we got? Perch. Oh yeah, that's a good perch. That's a decent perch, maybe 8 inches. And he gone. Just like that, he gone. But we found the perch. Once I seen this vegetation, I just knew. I knew I had to come this way. One largemouth, one perch. Actually, this area seems pretty nice. It's not as weedy on this end. I lied. There's weeds. The video looks like Minecraft. Well, that sucks. Well, there's currently nothing I could do about it until I float away. Good thing you guys like Minecraft, right? You guys like Minecraft? There should be no reason that every kid isn't in my live stream right now. Minecraft fishing, let's go. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. Oh, this is extremely shallow. I'm getting into a bit of shallow water. But the perch are here because I just seen another one bite. It looks like there's bass beds. Is there bass beds? They're probably old. All right, folks, I have some things to do. See you, Hoss. Chickhead, I dare you to paint your toenails. You got to get ready for that daughter. Christ. Well, no. I'll paint my toenails if you wear lipstick on your next live stream. How about that one? You wear lipstick your next live stream, I'll paint my toenails. Deal? All right. Make sure you tag me so I make sure I come in there and see your lipstick on your next live stream. And then I'll paint my toenails and I'll let Josie pick the color. Carla and Josie can pick the color. Welcome back, Dana. Ooh, they shooting. Water is calming down. That is a great sign. That means I don't have to fight it. You didn't say what color. I choose the clear lipstick. Oh, good gracious. That's cheating. Well, I choose clear nail polish. Welcome back, Wild Man. Come on, where's the perch at? Couldn't have just been one. Chickhead, that whistling is loud, buddy. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I always forget that whistling gets extra loud with this mic. A mic check, y'all. To the beat, y'all. I drive y'all crazy. Uh, I just want fishes. Just trying to look out for you. Now read my other comment. I'll let my daughters do my makeup and you let Carla paint your toes. Dang. I don't know if I could do that to you. Oh, that might not end well for you. Oh man. I might go fishing today. Heck yeah, Dana. Good luck. I started off good and then now it's not going so good. All right, big weed patch here. Let's see if I can maneuver my way through here. I want to get down to these rocks. First time here, guys, so still learning it. There's a little opening on that edge. Looks like it gets shallow again right there. We'll throw it outside to the weeds. Sorry guys, my hi guys call her Stinky Toes, but I call her Mama Josie Bear because she's a mom and a protector. And hey Josie, she's a bear, all right. I'm not sure about the Josie part. I'm just kidding, sis. Go back to drooling on your pillow. Y'all gonna be wearing dresses next? I know, right, Josie? Tell him. I think he just wants me to do that bet so he has a reason to wear makeup. But it's okay. We won't judge you, buddy. You can put that makeup on if you want to. Mrs. Mayhem. Man, I heard a big bird. I heard a big bird, and I'm not talking Sesame Street. Thanks, Dana. Mississippi is a butthead. Mississippi is a butt wipe. He's a big butt wipe. And that big head Jones. I don't know who's worse, that big head Jones or that Mrs. Mayhem. I'm not a butthead, you bully. $75 likes. Let's go. Let's hit 100. Let's get 100. Let's get 100. Cha-pow. Ka-chow. Beast Stew sent you a Snapchat. Beast Stew in the building. Dana, I hope you know me and Josie know each other very well. We constantly pick on each other. Ooh. I like to eat, eat apples and bananas. I like to eat, eat apples and bananas. Be right back. Big head, you better be still before you break your chair more. I'm trying. I like to eat apples and bananas. Eat, eat apples and bananas. Oh, I like to eat apples and bananas. Oh, I like to eat. Why don't you guys ever tell me just to shut up? Oh, trust me, I knew you weren't being bully mayhem. He is a bully. He bullies me all the time. Like today, he called me. He said, "You better go live." I said, "Yes, I'll go live." I said, "What if I don't?" He said, "He'll feed me to his bull sharks or something like that." Something along those lines. D-Head Jones, calm down. Wow, Josie. Wow, Josie, not you. I expected more from you, Josie. I'm very disappointed. I am very disappointed in you, Mrs. J. You wait till I tell Mr. J. Huh. Mr. J is not gonna like this. You will be on punishment. You better accept the consequences of whatever he gives you. Because he's not going to put up with it. Mr. J is not going to put up with this kind of behavior. I know I wouldn't. He just laughed. He's listening. Well, you're lucky. I told him, I just texted him, told him to take it easy on you. That it just was a mistake. It won't happen again. He's probably like, why do you watch this crazy guy all the time? Oh man, come on. I just want to bite. I just want to feel the rush. Can you feel the rush? Bite my line. You ain't right. Better hope that mama bear don't come out. Oh, there's a fish, guys. There's a fish. Oh, no. All right. What is going on with this freaking jig head today? Are they really just shaking it that loose? I even double set the hook that time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give the tip just a little bend down. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Before I break my bait. Slight bend down. Let's see if that'll help keep these things hooked today. That was a good fish too, Josie. It was a pretty good one. Did you see it jump? Yeah, he shook his head and left is right. I even set the hook twice. That guy felt good. Man, I would have had a full bag by now if I could learn to keep them on the hook. I don't want to change this jig head because they're biting it. I was talking about Mr. J, a real fish. Oh. See, if Mr. J would have sat his dang butt down, maybe the fish would have came in the whole way. But since he got up and left, then the world thought that you was talking about the fish. I'm blaming this one on you, Mr. J. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you, Mr. J. Oh, man. It's just one of them days that a fisherman goes through. Don't want to take it out on Mr. J. Just one of them days. Just one of them days. Oh, man. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. I want to take some time out to jig this through. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You guys might see me in a kayak soon for smallies. I hope so. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Where's my drink at? Hello, birdie. Caw-caw. 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 I got to order the chest mount phone mount today. Get a good one. The one I got sucked. It sucked. It bounces all over the place. Caw. I think somebody turned off the fountains. I don't see them anymore. I want one so I can wade with y'all. Pull out the shaky head. You know what? You're getting switched out, little buddy. Throwing the EWG on. I'm tired of the weeds. At least on this road. Dang it. Shaky heads are awesome. Yeah. I've been trying it out the last 2 days and I haven't got anything. Tried it with the yum dinger and the curly toe. over a thick weed patch right here. It would have been nice to hit this. You butthead. Waited till I left to say I bully you. Oh, man. I didn't say that. What's up, Magoo? Mr. Mahoo, Mr. Magoo. Skipjack Cindy in the house. Make sure you guys are subbed up to Skipjack Cindy if you guys don't know her, which I don't know who doesn't know her. I got all the celebrities today. Skipjack Cindy, Jackson, Josie, Rod. Chat is working now. Woohoo! Skipjack City in the building. You couldn't see yours, Rhino? I couldn't see your chat either till now. I might just have it on top messages. I might not have it on all messages. But that shouldn't matter because I'm so tiny. You came up in my feed. I'm not getting notifications. Yeah, that happens to me all the freaking time. It drives me insane. It's like once I subscribe to a few more people, it like throws away all my notifications or something. Like every like 20 subscriptions, I feel like I got to go back to everybody's pages and redo the notification. Come on, fishy fishes. Now those weeds. And there's the weeds again. We don't want the weeds. Josie is famous. Yeah, Josie's famous. Josie's in everybody's live stream somehow. Take me through that, take me through that. She rides a broom and has stinky toes. Stinky toes, dirty stinky toes. Oh. 81 likes. We're almost to that 100. We're pulling it in. Just what I wanted to be famous for. Charles. Hello, Sir Charles. What's up, Chuck? Carla, how you put up with this man? She doesn't. This is what Carla does. She goes, man, it's really nice weather outside. Why aren't you fishing? And I go, man, you're right. I should probably go fishing. And then she goes, okay, well, get out of here. That's pretty much how it goes. Man, this point right here, I would think it would hold some fish. Oh, is that a tree in the middle of the lake over there? That might be a good spot to hit too. Might be a great spot to get snagged on. What's up, BTV? Hello, Bob. Shanky, Bob Shanky. Come on, come on, come on, come on, weeds. I'm tired of you weeds. Boss, I'm tired of these weeds. Boss, you can't keep weeding me like this every day. Just all the weeds. What's up, fishy things? Fishy. Fishy things, fishy things. Something smells fishy. Find someone with an extra rod mayhem. Josie J rocks. Come on, bite me. Won't you just bite me? When in doubt, cast it out. Have a rod, I need to get a reel. Fishy America. Oh, look, you got a perch. I missed it. Yeah, he was a decent one. And I hooked up to another bass that got off. Don't ask me how. Oh, look, people. I love people. With a cute little doggy. It looks like a German. No. What is that? It looks like a Can't tell. Man, my eyes are bad. Oh, thanks, Josie. So are you. Oh, girl power. Girl power. Let's throw up girl power in the chat, everybody. Girl power. Oh, gosh. Everybody throw up girl power and let's scissor. I mean, I need scissors to cut this lawn. Man, this lawn's... I mean, these weeds. These weeds are getting thick. All this girl glazing. Carla should change her YouTube name to Girl Glazer. Scissors. Oh, man. I don't know how I put up with myself. What's up, Scotty? Yeah, I've had 4 bass on the line, but only one has held on. So we're at a 25% ratio here. It's not looking nice. I wanted to get up there, but there's too many weeds. I'm not sure either. No, Carla's new name is Carla Freak Show. The way he threw his hands up in his live stream last night and walked away when you said that. He said, okay, whatever, freak. Come on, fishy, bite now that I bent the hook back a little bit. Yeah, but y'all scared to bite now because y'all know I'll get you. No, I did. Yeah, he did. He threw his hands up when he went to check his pulls. He said, whatever. Whatever. I think I see a turtle. Nope, just weeds. Wow, so many people walking. Why does that look like a dead turtle? Maybe it is a turtle. Or is it an alligator? Oh, it was a turtle. It is a turtle. He's swimming away now. He's a big guy. Him's a big guy. Stay over there, turtle. Oh, come on. What'd I miss? I would have Stinky Toes, Josie, Big Head Jones, and Carla Freak Show. Want to be a freak? Then fun. Nothing wrong with being a freak. I like the Freak Show late night. She did used to watch that weird freak show on Fox, the Bates Motel. Wasn't it that? Wasn't that called Freak Show or something? She watches all that weird crap. And you guys will wonder why I think she poisons my drinks. Mississippi Mayhem is freaky. It's Mrs. Mayhem to you. What's up, Nick? What's up, my ninja? Hey, Nick, are you working today? Jordan Fair in the building. What's up, Jordan? You guys gotta be working. I'm just here missing fish at a new lake that's on the New York border. I went through New York to get back to PA to fish this lake. Just the tip up there. Just the tip. Yes, Nick is a coworker and so is Jordan. Grinding it out. Grinding. So close to that 100 likes. I'm grinding it out too, Nick. It's rough being out here talking on the phone in the heat. Dehydrated. My wife poisoned the water. What else has been going on? A lot of stuff. I had 4 fish get off. 4 nice fish got off. Mayhem's borderline bullying me. Josie's toes have been stinking the whole time. We had 3 celebrities stop through today. What else? What else is going on? Yeah, wow, seriously? Yeah, all that happened in one fishing trip so far. I'm pretty sure she probably cut my brake line too. Or she wanted to. So if I don't make it back to work, I'm gonna need you guys to put in an investigation. Carla, make him sleep outside. Investigation? What's an investigation, Josh? Is that when the police check the crime scene for fingerprints? I don't know about you guys, but that looks a little poison to me. Has a tint to it. I mean, I might go to the dog crate. You mean you might go to the dog crate? I forgot a big bottle. How am I supposed to pee in this little hole? This little hole. Take pics, Carla, and post on the community page. Oh, shit. While I'm getting a drink? all over my charger. I gotta unplug this charger thing now, so my mic's gonna go. Sorry guys, give me a second. Dang. Troy said you don't know how to drink and fish. No, that wasn't a largemouth, that was a smallie. He came up, bit my line, and got off while I was taking a drink, and my bait was just sitting there. How to catch smallmouth. Just let your bait sit there in the water. Hold on, guys. I'm all tangled up. How is this even possible? How? Yeah, the wind's howling. I had to unplug because my phone needed charge. And I spilled water on the setup. See? Carla poisoned the water. If she didn't poison that water, I would have been well aware that that fish was on my line. Yo, just ordered it. Are we counting that smallmouth? Okay, we can count it. He got off right before I could grab him, but we'll count it. Oh my gosh, what is going on today, guys? Something is not meant to be here today. How do things get tangled around things that shouldn't even be tangled? There must be some rocks down below here or something for that smallmouth. Breaking news, local Pennsylvania freak woman poisons husband. Jiggy, what happened to your mic? I had to plug in my regular charger, so I had to unplug my good mic. Because I'm only at 11%. I didn't want the live stream to end. It was either phone mic or end the stream. I didn't want to end the stream. Okay, just making sure you didn't lose it. Nope. I'm losing it all right, but not in that way. Let me make sure this is fast charging. Yep, fast charging. Hopefully it fills up fast. Move this out of there. How come your live stream sounds like my bed after I've been Been gone at work for 28 days, all squeaky squeaky. Oh, that's because this kayak chair blows. And when you're 260 pounds, 6'2", 260, you can't help it. Can't wait, it's coming tomorrow. Awesome, Dana. That'll be some cool streams. I'm gonna probably charge this up until like 4 o'clock. That way I can throw my good mic back on. Because I don't know why, but you can't fast charge. You can't fast charge with that mic pass through. For whatever reason. Oh, there's something down there. Weeds. Imagine that. Imagine that. Just gotta get food. You're hungry, Dana? I'm getting hungry too. Back, Smalley. I need to see some more of them smallmouth bass. Okay, so we got one of everything that's in here except for the pike. Where's the pike? We need that pike. Everything on the paddle till today. I'm sorry for the wind noise. Welcome back, Spot. You missed a smallmouth coming up and smacking my bait as I was taking a drink of water. I dropped the water all over my charging unit and my mic unit. Off. Quick release. Let me try to move the phone over here and see if it blocks the wind a little bit for you guys. Hopefully. If not, sucks to be you. Because I can hear me just fine. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't leave the stream. weeds, bro. Let me make sure everything else is closed out. See if I can get it charging. Smalley was on the paddle tail. 1 second, guys. 2 apps up. Yep, the Smalley was on the paddle tail. Dang, I don't got any more of that color. But I do got this bright pink. No more Josie J's either. Well, I got one in the small paddle tail. Dang, it's so hard to read chat. No more my color, you're cooked. The hell if I know. Miss Carla, how do y'all live from New Haven? How far from New Haven, Connecticut? Probably 10 hours. I don't know. It's 6 hours to Philly. When I say we're right up against the Ohio border, we're like 20 minutes from Ohio when we're at home. Need 9 more likes? That's it. Just 9 more likes, guys. Wheel test on the west. That's a big 10-4, Nick. Thank you for being safe today, Nick. Safety topic of the day. Nick changed his grinding wheel, which is like a 24-inch grinding wheel that runs at like thousands upon thousands of RPMs. And he gave everybody a notification just in case it blows up. So good looking out, Nick. Welcome in, Ricky Bobby. Thank you for making safety your priority today in the steel mill, Nick. I just responded to you on the radio. Thanks, Josh. Good afternoon, Up. What's going on, Mr. Madman? If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. It shouldn't even be legal the way I'm missing out on fish today. Look at this guy. Whoop, almost lost my paddle. Look, one big old branch in the middle with that. What are those called? What kind of fish, what kind of birds are them called? It's not called a fish for sure. Don't he mean double tap that screen? Double tap that screen. Double tap. hit that screen, hit an emoji in the corner. Come on, there gotta be something around this branch. You would think this is where the crappie are. I should probably throw the ultralight too, huh, guys? Antoine lurking? I haven't seen Antoine yet. You got to re-spool and retie 30 rod yet tonight after work, plus buff and wax the boat before the tournament? Dang, that's too much work. 30 rods? Crikey! 30 rods. I struggle with 4. I couldn't imagine carrying 30 rods with me. Can your boat fit that many? 25 people in. Let's double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. We get the green. It's gonna be done. Did you know, Nick? Did you guys know that we Simon Says at work with Nick? And he basically just tells us all what to do. But sometimes you do it, and he didn't say Simon Says. That's the beauty of braid to leader. I hate braid. I hate the way braid sounds. I hate the way braid looks. I hate the way braid. I just hate braid. Every time I put it on my pole, my wife looks at me like I'm stupid because I take it off the very next day. Oh, you're just in time consuming, but tomorrow will be a lot of wood and pads, so need all new braid and retie from fishing all week. Yeah, if I retied my ultralight today, I probably wouldn't have lost that other fish today too, but that was Josie's fault anyway, because she was so late. Right, Mayhem? I hate the way it catches me so many bass. I despise braid. I usually run straight fluoro. I just use Sharpie on my braid to hide the line a little better. Get blended. How is there nothing around this tree? It's in the deepest spot. Well, it feels like the deepest spot over here. Setting the hook on weeds again, guys. I had to sleep, bro. No, you didn't. You could have went from Mayhem stream to my stream just like it was that. You don't need sleep, Josie. Let Mr. J get all the sleep. You don't need to sleep. You need to watch. What's up, Lil John? Just got out of school? You got the baits? Yeah. What you think about them? Let me know when you try them out. Mono has too much memory and stretches too much for me. Yeah, the memory on Mono sucks. Sometimes I'll use it, but most of the time I'm not. Since I jig a lot, since I'm using jigs a lot, I usually go to Florida since it sinks better. I only had 3 hours of sleep the day before. I only get 3 hours of sleep between 12-hour shifts. Dang, it's 3:50. Come on, fish. Before my wife makes me go home. I don't want to go home. I want to go fishing. I want to be fishing. I like fishing, and all my friends like fishing too. On a leader on the top. Well, basically, I see that, Little John. You got the baits. Let me know how you like them. Let me know if you catch anything on them. What do I recommend first? I don't know. Depends on what you want to catch. If you go for any panfish, I'd use the 2-inch paddle tails that are held in ranks first. I love them. Going to fish some this weekend. What do you recommend? Oh, I already read that. Smallmouth at the same as spots. Wish my home lake had cell service forecast. Forecast had 4 fish, all above 3 pounds. Yeah, I wish. People just think I suck at fishing, but you guys wouldn't understand how many times I go to places and I walk out of them and say, hey, I caught this many fish, and they're like, yeah, I caught 1. Or not. Makes no sense. Lake is in my town, and you have self-service before the lake and after, just not before the lake. Not even in the middle of the lake, Ricky Bobby. Because usually after I get on the lake and I'm out farther, I'm able to pick up some 5G and at least 4G LTE, which I'd rather stream with like 3 or 4 bars of 5G, but it doesn't always work out. Make sure if you guys are new in here, hit that like and subscribe button. We're almost up to the 100 likes for today. And we're pushing pretty close to that 1,000 subscribers as well. Five more likes to 100. I probably fish with the Senkos. Yeah, try those Senkos out. Those were the only ones I made in that color, was for you guys. So you guys got the first Senkos in those colors. Nope, but even in the middle says I have 2 bars, but YouTube won't load. It's the lake I learned live scope on. I need Starlink to fish Battle of the Anglers on that lake. The upcoming Battle of the Anglers, I'll be on Lake Michigan. I wish I had a boat, because then I could fish the bigger lakes. Going out on Lake Erie, it's rough in this kayak. And I'm not even on the full lake. I just go in the bay. And it's pretty rough. It actually scared me the last time I was out there, with how rough it was. Damon Smith in the building. Where you at? I am at Eaton Reservoir, up by New York. About it was like 25-30 minute drive, somewhere around there. I found a little reservoir on the map that was supposed to have pike in it as recent as 2024, but the majority of the catches were in between 2019 and 2024 on my fish brain. So I decided to come out here and give it a try. But so far I've only hooked up the largies, a smallie, and a nice perch. These pike are hiding. The pike are probably in that 18-foot deep spot, or just hidden up in these weeds. Lots of weeds. You can get an older bass boat for 5 to 10K for a decent one to start with. Yeah, I just don't have anything to pull it around. I mean, I got my Durango, but it doesn't got a tow package, so I'll have to buy a tow package. But that's only like 200 bucks. And with this kayak, the way it's broken down over this year, I'm kind of thinking about picking up a John boat or something. Something I can still put in these smaller lakes. Yeah, that's insane. I'd never pay that. Tell Juju I said thanks for you drawing me. Juju's not around me right now, but if he's around Carla, I'm sure she'll let him know. Come on, weeds. Let me live. I watch a guy tow a fully rigged Ranger Silver with a 2010 Mustang Silver. I cringe every time I see him. That's got to be interesting. I don't know why it bothers me so much seeing cars towing a trailer. Well, if I towed something with my car, I have a 2007 Scion TC. So I get a lot of funny looks when I got the kayak on top of it, and it's strapped in front and back and then to the racks also. So I get plenty of funny looks. Just 4 more likes to that 100 goal. This will be the third or fourth stream we've hit 100 on. big rocks over there. That's gotta be a sign. Where's the smallies? What's up, fishing gimingos? Hi, friends. You guys want to be my friend? If you guys want to be my friend, just hit that like and subscribe button. If you hit the like and subscribe button, then that means you guys like me. And the more you guys like me, the more I can fish. But if you guys don't hit that like button and that subscribe button, then I won't get monetized and my wife won't let me stream anymore unless I get 100 likes. Ting Wong Wo Josie over here. Josie, Josie, Josie. Jam Master Josie. Come on, sis. I need me a good fish. Uh-oh. Getting a little bit too close over here, guys. What's up, K-Dog? These kids are crazy in the pool. Man, this spot looks so perfect. Okay, he is usually not too mean. Got his voodoo all out. I'll get his voodoo out and tickle his feet. They are like mini jigheads. Wow. Wow. Yeah, one got the quiet personality, and then the other one doesn't shut up. And I got the quiet personality. That's more me. Usually, key word. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Hey lady, can I pet that dog? You definitely have that backwards, my friend. I wonder what she's talking about. What's up, Vision Rivers? Rivers in the house. And we are one like away, unless Josie takes her like back. You wanna come roll with me? I'm only one like away. And you were my baby. Exactly my point. Can't go 30 seconds without a random outburst. When did you say that? You was 99 Rivers. It's only showing 97 for me. I can go 30 seconds. Watch. Same, Mayhem. Girl, I think you better leave me alone. Pack your bags, get the heck on, 'cause fish ain't here no more. I am the quiet one. Smooth. It's like butter, baby. This reel is like butter, baby. The Akuma CB-ITX. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. On the Daiwa ARD X66 medium fast. Ooh, there was something big over there. I wish that big thing over there would come bite me. Y'all see, he couldn't. I did the 30 seconds. At 31 seconds, I counted in my head. At 31 seconds, I let it go. See? And you were my baby. Ooh, you sound so good. I think Akuma, I need everybody to email Akuma and say, you need to sponsor Jighead Jones. They need to make an ultralight Jighead Jones rod. I'm not stopping this live stream until they do it. I just realized I really haven't had that ultralight in my hand today. This chat has Tourette's. I think there's something wrong with everybody in this chat that watches me. Because you gotta have something wrong with you to put up with me. for this log. 100 likes. 100 likes. 100 likes. 100 likes. 100. Yeah. I have a shovel, duct tape, and an alibi. Did you say a lullaby? I like it when people sing lullabies. Before I used to go to bed, my mom used to sing me lullabies. Stop. Yay, one. Ooh, I just had a bite and missed it. Come back for it. Come back for it. Bite me, baby. Come on. Come bite me, baby. That was a sharp bite. Kind of hit it real fast and then let go. Stop singing or I'll take mine back. For real. Okay, quiet time. I'll be on my best behavior. Why is there a symbol at my chat before Josie's last one? Let me see. I don't know. I think that's when they try to translate it. I think that's when they try to translate whatever you said. Goodness gracious, the wind. Either that or Josie tried to hack you. Sing my comment. Rock should hold some. Yeah, it should. But it ain't. What I think is happening is the rock doesn't go past more than a couple feet into the water. And I think that's what's happening. Because I'm not seeing like any rocks over here by me. But also the water's not very visible. Throw your diamonds in the sky if you feel the vibe. It's the rock. They seem to be biting better on the chartreuse earlier. Switch back to the chartreuse. I could see the chartreuse were probably 3 feet down, 4 feet maybe. Rock, go back up. Little John, I don't know. I keep seeing it too. I think it's auto translation. Come on, wind. Calm down for me. Have I told you lately that I love you? What's up, Big Jonesy? Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, I missed one. It was probably just a weed. Man, I thought I had me one. I think it was just a weed. Sometimes I hate that you can feel every little thing in these roads. Yeah, I wish. That's why I keep throwing the paddle tail. Should get the double showgirl out. Have I told you lately that I love you? Did I just come in with him saying I love you? Dang, I come in at odd times. I gave up. I tried singing you a lullaby twice. Dang, what am I missing? Don't forget food at 7:30. Go back up. Sing my comment. I don't see it. I don't see it. Baby, tell me how you seen it. Ball with a ball to bang the bang. Set up, jump the boogie. I don't see it either, Sippy. I don't see it either, Sippy Cup. Sippy Mayhem. Ooh, there's a fish. There we go. There's a nice little bass. Little pounder. He was shallow as oh heck. Maybe I've been fishing too deep. You guys know? Because he was shallow. Look, it's a bass, only smaller. He was shallow, guys. But it's funny how I finally got one after I went back to the chartreuse. I'm fitting. Jighead Jones. That is thy name. Look at all those little bluegill. No, those are smallies. Back this up. Let's back this baby up. Yeah, those are smallmouth. Those are baby smallmouth. Baby, 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 baby. Dun, 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 dun. I will never find another fishy smaller than you, smaller than you. And I will never find another bait more precious than you, more precious than you. Bait, you are close to me, you're like my favorite. Close to me, you're like my wife's favorite. That last one was a spotted bass. I thought it was, because their mouth is smaller. Its mouth was way smaller. What's up, Doug Trout Fisher? No spot? What do you think that was? Is that some kind of hybrid? You're the bass master. I just call them all largies when I see that. You having fun there, buddy? I'm always having fun. If I'm not at work, I'm having fun. And if I'm at work, I'm probably still having fun. It looked like a spotted to me, brother, but I could be wrong. If you want to know for sure, spots have a tooth patch on the tongue. See that quarry I go to? Those bass eat my thumb up like badly. So I always thought they were spotted. And they looked exactly the same as that one. It was a largemouth. Just a largemouth with a small mouth. I've had smallmouth with bigger mouths than that largemouth. Some of these largemouth, their mouth doesn't seem to go back behind the eye. Or by the eye. Close enough to me. But there's like 15 different bass breeds. I get too many HR visits when I have fun at work. Not me. That's why I have to work in the mills. Because most guys can take a joke. Most guys. Some guys can't, but most guys. I give up. YouTube has blocked my comments 3 times, and I didn't say anything bad. YouTube is dumb. I can tell by the pattern, too. Like, I really didn't know there was 15. There's like 15 different bass species. I'm sure Spot has caught them all. These are Pennsylvania largemouths. That's what they call them. Ooh, I missed a bite, guys. I missed a bite. He felt small. Ooh, I just farted. Literally sent Josie screenshots. Certainly looks like good conditions for a float about. Yep, I've been floating about all morning. Well, not all morning, all afternoon so far. I think we're 4 or 5 hours into the stream. I got about an hour and a half left to fish before the wife makes me get out. But overall, it's been a good day. I lost a lot of fish. But at least I caught some bass today. Rude! What's up, Rude? Kentucky spot, Alabama bass, largemouth, smallmouth, Chattahooga bass, Bertram's bass, shoal bass, bass gumbo, bass shrimp, shrimping. That's them shrimping bass. Oh, I can't stand myself. What's up, Rude? Tell him, Rude. What time do they usually turn on? Just when the wife pulls up? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna eat dinner with the whole family tonight. I hope. Carla, did you send out some text messages to see if everybody's gonna go eat? Come here, rude boy. Come here, rude boy. Yeah, come on. Come on, weeds. Come on. What's up, Real Outdoors? Real. The real one, not the fake one. Tell them, Real. We got the real one, not the fake one. Oh, and mean mouth bass. That was a mean mouth. One of these days I'll bother to look it up. Before the kids start picking on me saying, you don't even know what you're catching. I know with the fish. Jighead, are we getting too hot out there, brother? I've been like this all day and I don't know why. I'm all hyped up off a Mountain Dew. Hey guys, make sure nobody's looking at me. I gotta pee in this bowl. Make sure nobody's looking at me. Meanwhile, is the green sunfish hybrid. Oh yeah, spot and smallmouth. That's what I meant. You know what I meant. I went on high tide tonight. Big buggers jumping everywhere. Not one would take a lure. Oh, that's even worse when you see the big ones jumping and they won't take it. Man, that is dark. I need to get some hydration, Carla. Look at this. Do you think I need to hydrate? Look at that. That is dark, guys. No wonder I'm getting so delusional. Like, how do you even go about seeing that? Like, let me see if it's dark as I spill it. It's not as dark when I spill it out, but it's still pretty dark, guys. Come on. All I need is one pike, one pike, one pike. All I need is one pike, one pike, one pike. I knew it. You need some water, brother. It's all hot. This water's so hot. I'll down the water. Whoops, just took a sip out of the wrong bottle. Okay, I downed a bottle of water, guys. Now you don't gotta worry. It's all that vitamin D. My first pee of the day is always clear. It's when I'm outside. Only when I'm outside. I don't even gotta be doing nothing. It's probably from talking, you know? Man, fish brain lied. There ain't no pike here. Ain't no pike in this place. That was pee. That's like, yeah, my kidneys will thank me. Yeah, probably will. Welcome back in, everybody. 21 people in, 106 likes. Way to go, guys. I'm super proud of you guys today. If your parents won't tell you, I'll tell you. I'm super proud of you guys. Jumping in here and achieving your goal. You guys are the best. Thanks, you work so hard. I know, Spot. You know what? Spot's the MVP of the day today. We're going to give Spot the MVP. The most valuable pusher. You know what? He double tapped harder than any of you guys could double tap. He should be an inspiration to every single one of you guys. To double tap as hard as you can, as fast as you can. A little bit of pickle juice. Why would I drink juice from the pickle? I just got the juice out of there. Tap happy with my pappy. MVT. Most valuable tapper. Hey, I think I'm stuck. Hey, I don't see no people at the lake anymore. This isn't one of them sundown towns, is it? Carla, you know if this is a sundown town? Best part of the pickles is the juice. What's up, legend? Legend. I am legend. Oh, nothing much. Just out here fishing. I'm just out here fishing. Tap, tap, tap. 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 Tap, tap. Banjo start playing around there when the sun goes down. Maybe. Oh, I haven't seen a person of color for miles. Out here fishing, master got me fishing. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, you stupid little thing. Thingamajigger. Thingamajig. Only me. How do I get tangled reeling? Somebody explain that to me. How am I'm a professional tangle reeler. Oh, I got a little kink there, that's why. Imagine that. Kink that. Welcome in, Kurt. Welcome in, Kurt. Everybody say hello to Kurt. Say hi to Kurt, everybody. Let's give Kurt a warm welcome. I'm gonna start doing that. Every person that comes in, that's what we're gonna start doing. You want a professional tangler store? The tangler store. That's good. That was a good one. Welcome in. Don't forget to hit that like button and that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed, we go live every single day that we can. Here on the Tangle Tour. Uh-oh, that ain't my pike. Did I see that? That ain't my pike. Did I do that? I guess you scared Kurt away, Spot. Looks like you scared Kurt away, Spot, since you're the only one in here typing. You won it with the trolling motor tangle. It was the tangliest. I don't know if that was the tangliest or if it was the musky line was the tangliest. Come on, there gotta be something over there. That just looks like a spot. If I was a bass, I'd hang out right under this tree, right after these weeds. If I was a young largemouth. If he was a largemouth bass. Now you guys see why I can't have the camera on me? Because all the weird faces you guys would see me make, you guys would just flip off. Nobody tangles like Jighead Jones. That is the truth. Well, if I had more subscribers, I'd get to practice more. You know? You know? Jighead Jones, that's the name. Jighead Jones. $107. Can we break my previous record? I think it was 121. We got about an hour to break the old record. The old record was 121 for me, I do believe. Zyro, welcome back, Zyro. Is Zyro in the house? Yes, he is. Is Zyro in the house? Go Zyro, go Zyro. What's up, Tim Miller? That looks so bassy. Yeah, we got a couple of them. We got a couple of them so far today. I lost about 4. The weeds have been giving me lots of troubles, but hopefully I can get a couple more before I gotta get out of here in an hour. There was as many largemouth catches as there were pike catches at this lake, but the only thing I've pulled out so far are bass and a pretty nice perch. Not as big as the perch from yesterday, but he was a pretty good size. What you up to today, Tim? Thanks for the like. Come on, fishy, fishy. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. What's up, Alan? What's up, Aaliyah Abdu? Welcome in. How's it going today, Alan? You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. You have a new Snapchat from Raleigh. What's up, Mr. R? Welcome in, Mr. R. If you guys don't know Peacefield Studios, make sure you go check him out. He has a great fish replica series going on right now. I think we're up to part 7. I didn't have a chance to watch it last night. I fell asleep after watching Mayhem. But that's going to be the first thing I do when I get home, is pop on Mr. R's next step in his fish replica processing. Mr. R, have you ever been up here to the Eaton Reservoir? You're hard at it again? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get as much as I can while I'm on vacation, since I go back to work Monday morning. No, never. Yeah, I was only about a half hour away from it, so I figured. I was looking at Lake LaBouffe, which I went to earlier this year. In this lake said it had as many pike catches as it did largemouth catches. So I said, let me try it out. Even though the pike catches were in May, mostly in May, so were the largemouth. But I decided to come anyway and try it out, and it's a nice little lake. Electric motor only. Caught a nice perch here. I had a couple. I've seen bluegill and all that, but I haven't really been throwing the ultralight a lot. So I've been trying to get that pike, you know. Yeah, lots of weed growths on the edges. It's not as bad as Canadota, where I've been at the last 3 or 4 days. I did have 4 other largemouth hooked, but I sadly lost them. And I have been getting a lot of bites in the 15-foot range for smaller fish. You know how new lakes can be, trial and error. But I consider it a success since I actually got some bass bites. I think the one bite I had on the ultralight that it took everything, I actually think that was a pike. Yeah, the water's nice. Water's nice. Very warm. No, I haven't been to Wilhelm at all recently. Have you? I drove over it and I could see the weeds. The weeds looked really thick by launch 3, because that's usually where I'm crossing it. Over 79. 79? Yeah, 79. Yeah, it looked pretty weedy when I passed over top of it, from the bridge to the close to the launch. I'll start up again in September. I'll probably come back to this place in September or October, where I know the weeds get a little less thick. I can't stand it too weedy. I don't mind weeds, but once it gets too weedy, I hate it. Mostly just because I can't fish the way I want to. I'll probably do a fall crappie video. I think I'm gonna make a creek video pretty soon. How to fish the creek. At least I want to. Be back by 7 o'clock. Pepperidge Farm remembers, and so does your wife. Catch any sharks today or last night? Yeah, I know, Nate. I'm about a half hour from the cabin, so I'm gonna fish until 6. Probably take me a half hour to load up, and then I'll take the half hour drive back. You're in trouble now. No, I'm not in trouble yet. Not yet, not just yet. Don't you guys wish that evil on me yet. I just want to fish. I want one more. If I can get one more good one, just give me the pike, and if I get the pike, I'll leave now. You fish more than anyone I know. There's a lot of people that say that. That's because that's all I do, Mr. R. Work and fish. I work the fish, that's it. The wife handles the rest. jig around before I leave. I think it's great. Well, hopefully one of these years I'm big enough to where I don't have to do the work part and I can just do the fish part without having to retire first. Wishful thinking. I think that's every blue collar worker's thing. Don't have to work anymore and can just do their hobby full time. What do I do with the pliers? I probably left the pliers on that shore when I decided to get the trolling motor plugged. Not under me, not beside me, not in the hell. Oh well. When in doubt, use your teeth. I filmed a couple hours of tent last night, but it's kind of ruined. Why? What happened, Dabo? You want the fish part to be the work part. Yeah, that part. Somebody finally understands me. Lost 3 trophy pike last night. Oh my. I archery hunt as well, getting ready for that madness. My wife becomes a whitetail widow. Well, hopefully we get to see some content from your archery hunting this year. I know Josie was talking about she wanted to do some hunting stuff, but YouTube might have changed some things to where she can't show her GUN, but she hasn't had trouble with her bow or anything, so hopefully they don't crack down on that for no reason, because I would enjoy watching an archery stream. The heck was that jumping? I think 3 pulls is my limit from now on, guys. Because I brought these 4 pulls today and it's just causing me all kinds of trouble. I do hunting squirrel videos, no issue with the 22. Nice. It might have been Spot that was in here talking about it too. They shouldn't want to ban everything. You need some education, some gun safety education out there. Channels. Especially for the guys and kids who want to learn. Soar too much while catching fish and just weird shots. I need a new spot for camera. I thought I got some good footage, but I just learned some stuff. That's part of the process. We're all just learning as we go along. but we get better at it. I like the way Mr. R edits all his videos. Very clean, good audio. If you go check out his channel, you'll see what I mean. Hunting videos are really challenging to do. Now, do you do your hunting replicas yourself too, Mr. R? Or do you send those out? I can't remember. Gonna throw that around for a little bit, guys. That's the new half worm, half minnow kind of deal. On a chartreuse and black jig head. I'm gonna try to bounce this around these rocks up here of this dam. I'm not a taxidermist, but I played around with it. Well, I figured since you did the fish and the replicas, maybe you dabbled a little bit in it. Could barely hear anything you said unless you was yelling. Yeah, when I have to use my phone mic, it's so much worse. Like right now, I got to use my phone mic because my battery is dying. Because I do such longer streams. But when I have the Hollyland Lark A1 mic, and that's the mic I start off my streams with. It usually lasts me about halfway through, but the battery, I can't fast charge my phone battery through it. It just does a normal charge. So sometimes it'll just keep me right, and other times it'll just drain. But I'll usually get 3 or 4 good hours out of it. So that the base is there, and I've noticed I've gotten a lot more subscribers and things using the better quality mic in the beginning. Yeah, that 2-mile audio was as if I was running the motor and talking. I can barely hear anything I said unless I already read that. How much for the mic? I got it on Amazon during a sale, and I believe it was 40 something, 50 something bucks. But it's been well worth it. It comes with, the set I got comes with an iPhone or Android plug-in, and it comes with 2 mics and the fuzzy things that go over it for the wind. And it has a built-in noise cancellation that usually works out pretty well. I got Hollyland, but there's a few different mic companies out there that are pretty good. You just got to make sure it does all the things that you want it to do. Like my biggest problem was wind noise and the noise cancellation, because the wind is terrible, especially like mid-spring. Yeah, dead cat. Exactly what Mr. R just said. He probably knows Mike's better, way better than I do. Is there one that cancels your voice? Oh gosh. Spot, you just gonna roast me from beginning to end today. That's okay, I can take it. Jighead Jones. I'm an equal opportunity offender. Me too. I just got a DJI. Yeah, DJI is one of the ones that I heard are very good too. I can read the guys who can and can't take it. Well, I can't take it the way that you want it, but oh. But yes, DJI, El Dabo, DJI is a very good company. I've seen most of their stuff looks pretty good. I know that was one of the other companies I was going to go with. I couldn't decide between them. I landed 3 trophy pike in the net last night, but disaster struck each time. I was so heartbroken. At least the fish threw me a bone and gave me a trophy walleye to end the night. Nice. I could go for a trophy any of those right now to end my night. I'm honestly very surprised that I didn't get more smallmouth there, and I only got that one, because usually when you got a wall like this big, they're usually hiding in the rocks. And that one smallmouth I caught, I just kind of caught it in the middle of the lake. Yeah, I'll check them out. I need 1 or 2 or 3. Now you're sounding like a content creator. The first mic I bought was extremely cheap, and it only lasts like it was one of those Amazon ones that lasts me like an hour. Sadly, yeah, it was probably an hour. That's how long it lasts, and it didn't cancel out any noise. And I couldn't charge at the same time. So I said, you know what? Forget these things. They're like 20 bucks. I threw them away. I said, I'm going to get me a good pair. The smallmouth, I had it right at the boat in the air, but my rods got tangled. So by the time I got my rods untangled, I just touched him, and he was out of there. I had them in the air for a while, and you know smallmouth, they're shaking every which way. Only 2 bites the third. I didn't technically land, but I could tell. See, now if the smallmouth, I would have landed it. I couldn't grab the net because the rods were tangled over top of it. But I could have just grabbed it with my hand, but I cared more about the rods. Right out your hands. That second bass that I had hooked for today, he's probably a 3-pounder. He came right up to the boat and jumped. Right as I was going to grab him. Just jumped. This doesn't even look like a bad spot to come set up a chair over there. Throw some live bait in that night. Ooh, something just jumped over there. Man, I'd really like to get one more nice bite. One more fish. One more fish. Here's another thought. If you plan to post your live feed after the fact, you can also do voiceover. Yeah, save that footage if you have it and just do a voiceover. Great recommendation, Mr. R. I forgot all about that. You can use like YouTube Create or anything like that and do a voiceover. Gonna go troll around for another this evening. Hopefully get a trophy pike on the video. Yeah, keep that footage if you still got it and do a voiceover. Or you could have Jighead sing in the background. El Dabo, El Dabo, El Dabo. Oh, there's a fish, guys. Oh, this is something good, guys. Oh no. Guys, I had to fix the drag. That's something good, guys. Oh, he spit it. 5-pound bass. 5-pound bass. 5-pound bass. Spit it. I got too worried about the drag because I didn't have my drag set right. I thought he was gonna break the line. Then I had my drag too. Man, I'm messing up today, guys. 5-pound bass. Easily could have. Easily could have been 5 pounds. Football. Yep, that was a bass. Man, that would have probably been close to PB and on my new bait. And on the new bait, guys. This is exactly where I lost the first one. Well, the second one. Where there's one, there's more. Yep, this is that first stretch spot. You remember in the beginning? It's that same first stretch. I just threw it next to a little weed bed. He clobbered it. I really didn't think it was a bass. I thought it was a catfish. Because he wasn't moving at all. And then he took off underneath the boat. Got the right angle on me. Smart fish. Man, that would have been the first nice bass on the new jig. Yeah, he was taking drag. And then I loosened it up too tight. I mean, I loosened it up too much. But he was taking drag like almost to the point where it was gonna break line because I had it too tight. Man. Well, there's another fish, guys. Drag set's right this time. Yeah, the drag set right this time. There he is. He's smaller, but that's still a nice 2 pounder, maybe. Nah, pound and a half. There we go. That's a better one. You see, I thought largies came back further. Their mouth. That's how I always thought it was. I got him hooked good in the corner that time. They're definitely in this area spot. Oh man, I wish I got that release on Hill. He was mad. They like my jig, yeah. I got the jig on. I got that jig on Etsy. I got these jigs on Etsy for $1 a piece, and I picked up some more that look almost the same. The slab bumps from Crappy Man Jigs. Should have checked my line on that one. Another one. There's another one, guys. He feels pretty good too. Oh my gosh! Man, how are they spitting that so freaking... I know you guys seen that one. I know you guys seen that one. The mouth thing is with them closed too. I don't know. Maybe I'm not keeping enough pressure on the rod when he jumps, when they jump. I don't know. I'm making sure I reel down on them too. I'm even giving it a couple jerks since it's the ultralight. But that's probably what it is. It's probably because it's the ultralight. I would have weighed that one. He looked pretty good as well. Man, that's kind of upsetting. That's like 5. Yeah, rod not stiff enough yet. That's what I'm thinking too. Usually I don't have problems, but since these bass seem to be a little bit bigger, that's what it is. And I'm feeling that first bite, and I'm not really waiting long enough. Breaking, Jighead Jones loses another fish. I'm the king at I'm the best at showing you guys fish. I can show you guys all the fish you want. Imagine if I didn't have the camera turned that way. Nobody would ever believe me at the amount of fish that I hook. The only thing that sucks is it's hard to throw these micro ones on a thicker rod. You know what I mean? And get the same action that I want. Either that or now they're lipless. Keep fishing that exact same spot, you'll find more. Yeah, I'm still within 15 feet of where I caught that one. Hooked that one. Correction. Pretty sure I just seen one. It's so discouraging at times when that happens. Losing them never bothers me. It means you have the right bait and right action, just not execute. I gotta go. Good luck with the bass. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, Mr. R. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Peacefield Studio. He's closing in on 1,000 also. So if you guys aren't subscribed, you did me a great favor by going to hit that subscribe button for me. I'll give you another shout out. Thanks, Mr. R. Come on, fishes. And if you're new in here watching, please hit that like button. I think our highest sub count or our highest like live stream was 121. We have a chance to break that, but I only got about a half hour left to fish. So if the bass are over here and the perch were up top, where do you guys think the pike are hanging? Because I thought they'd be right here in the deepest part, towards the deepest part, with the weeds on one side, the rocks on the other. But with such lakes, yeah, I can't find my ultralight. I was going to set it up for MEPS flies and 1/4 ounce or smaller jigs for my bass. I've got migratories in my water. I caught one the other day. It was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm throwing a 1/16 ounce right now. And then with my 3-inch bait on the back of it. Pike probably near the perch. That's what I was thinking too. But that's too far back up in the other end. I won't make it before I have to go. Okay, I can see some small baits still in the same area jumping, like something's trying to feed on them. Man, I would love it if even just a small pike came up and nailed me right now. It seems like this 3-inch is just the right size for them. Not too big, not too small. I wouldn't move an inch from them bass. Oh, I'm sitting right here. Same spot. I'm just kind of throwing all around me. You see how fat they were? They were definitely some fat ones. Oh wow, my phone's overheating. That's crazy. Well, I can hear somebody pulling in. Something has held them there all day. Man, I was surprised. I got those like 4 bites back to back to back to back to back. I need to send you a pack of these and try them out for me. I don't know if you can see how nice that action is in the water. Yeah, but the other ones was, but the first one was out here more. Ooh. Yeah, there's some bait fish over here. Even when I cast, I'm knocking them up. You know what I mean? You know when you're I like this because it sinks straight down. It sinks straight down like this, and then that tail just flaps around in the water. Come on, give me one more nice one. I scared something way up there. Alright, I'm getting way into the weeds too far. Come on, one more, please. Please, one more. Yeah, there's gotta be one more big one. There's gotta be, Spot. Let's throw over there. Come on, fish. Make old Jiggy happy. Make old Jiggy Jones happy. That drag sound makes me jump. Yeah, that was just me making sure I had it set right. I'm gonna go up just a little bit because that's where the other two were that got off. I only got 20 minutes left. I haven't even seen Carla for a while. That way, if I spook those guys too bad, maybe they'll be back. That's a good lake if you really figured it out. You can catch good ones. Yeah, I think if I fished this like 5 to 10 times, I would be pulling out 50 like I did some of the other lakes that I go to. Okay, I see a nice patch of weeds over here. Whoops, that was a horrible cast. So I'm gonna give a cast by the weeds. There we go, perfect. Nope, nothing there. That's okay, we'll move on to the next patch. I think next time I'm going to bring a light rod instead of an ultralight. That way I got just a little bit more backbone. And I still get the same action that I want. This water should be a few degrees cooler over here because of the shade. There's basically old dead weeds like grouped up to create like a platform that I'm just throwing beside them underneath in the sandy areas. It looks like sand or rocks or something, whatever the bottom is. But that's what they've been popping out from. Well, I landed one more and I missed another two, so that brings me up to 3 largemouths landed and 4 missed, or 5 missed. Man, that's crazy. lost some big ones too, Josie. Straight big ones. Couple 3-pounders. That last one could have been a 5-pounder for all I know. I've been missing the biggest ones. Not what I want. You saw a big one I missed? Yeah. There's a football. Straight football. Alright, I think I'm going to coast back down. I only got 15 minutes left. I don't want my battery to run out. Come on, one more. One more before I get out of here. They're eating good on whatever they're feeding on in here. They're eating good on them. They looked healthy. Yeah, very healthy. I should have weighed one just to weigh one. Man, it sucks that those big ones got away. It was the one that got away. Yes, it wrecked my heart. I should have never let it go. I should have begged it to stay. It was the one that got away. It bit my little chartreuse jig. Three more likes, just 3 more likes to break our live stream record. I think it was 121, but I'm not too sure. It was the bass that got away. Something's jumping over there again. I should have never let him go. I should have begged him to stay. 120, heck yeah. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Carla. I know I only got 9 minutes. 9 minutes and I'm going to the boat ramp. Carla, you missed me. You missed me, miss. Like, 3 really nice bass. I landed the smaller one. But man, there was two that could have been it. Like really it on the new bait. You said last cast at 6:30. It's 5:51. It's 5:51. Ain't it? Is it 5:51 or is my phone jacked up? Yeah, it's 4:52 because you're central, but I'm Eastern. No, I like your idea better. It's 4:52. Well, too late. Josie said it's 4:52. I think we're tied at 121 with the best stream I've ever had. One more like might put me overboard, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think 121 was the highest at Conneaut. It's Bass 30. You're right, Spot. I could see the weed edge that I was catching those guys on. There's a blanket, or should I say a weed blanket, that they could hide up under. And that's what they bit from. So it's the same blanket over here. Not one pike. I was thinking, since I've seen all them pike catches, I've seen all them pike catches mixed in. There was almost as many pike catches on Fish Brain as there were bass. So I figured I'd get one. I'd get one little guy to bite. I bet you if I stayed at sundown, I'm gonna have to come here next time we come up to the lake. I'm gonna have to come here one day. What are you catching bass on? On my new lure, on my new soft plastic. Hold on, I'll show you. On my new 3-inch soft plastic, the half minnow worm, the fork-tailed worm, grub, whatever you want to call it, on the 1/16 ounce jig head that I got from Etsy. What's up, Rusty Waters? I can't really say it's been a bad day because I got I got the bites. I just didn't get them to the boat. Even though it says I only got 3 largies and 1 smallie, I should have probably had 10 largemouths close to. Because I hooked into a bunch of them. That's a pretty bright lure to be using with this sky cover. It's the only I tried everything else, but this is the color they want. I tried every other color, but this is the color they want. They did bite on a black and mostly black and silver with chartreuse flake. They did bite on that too. Yeah, at one point in this very spot, I hooked up on 4 casts in a row. You watch Super Troopers? Yeah, I've watched Super Troopers before with Van Wilder. Is that the same guy as Van Wilder? How you doing today, Rusty? Come on, just one more. One more for the road, right? No, I have no fish finder, no depth finder, no nothing. I go all off of what I can see by eye. I take one look at fish brain before I got here. I seen the maximum depth was 18 feet. I know exactly where that's at. Right now I'm running jugs up here in north central Ohio. I'm in western PA. What kind of jugs? Moonshine. He's shining. You make me think of that part. Fishing by hope, not scope. That's right, Rivers. Yeah, it's not hope if you know what you're doing, I guess. I know a little bit. I don't know everything. I know enough to get me some fish. At least a few every time I go out. This is a new lake to me, so I'm just kind of learning it. Learning where the weed beds are, where the drop-offs are. Where the fish like to be at this time of the year. I could have just probably picked this section to work and worked the whole 6 hours here. But since it's my first time here, I wanted to get a good idea of the whole lake and as a whole. And it seems like the west side of the lake is definitely way better than the east side. You had a 5 and 2 3s. You'll figure out something. I just wish it wasn't 2 hours from my normal house, my real home. If it wasn't 2 hours, I'd drive up here the next few days I had off and really try to turn the corner. by my car. Oh, there's more cars up there. Do you anchor down or just drift fish? I drift fish. For the most part, I just drift fish. Every once in a while, I'll throw the anchor down, but I'd much rather drift it. And then once I clear it, pretty much, I'll move on. And then sometimes I'll let myself drift back down to where I caught the last bass at, or last fish. What's up? Mr. J. I like Mr. J more than I like Josie J. Only because anybody that would pick somebody as bright and as intelligent as Josie gotta be a great guy. Try Alum Creek Reservoir. Where's that one at? Come on, there's gotta be one more down here. What the heck? Unsubbing. Don't worry, Mr. J will sub for me. Something bit my tail off. Something down there bit the tail off. Look at that. Good thing I got more. Carla, you said I said last cast at 6:30, right? Catch him on the west side. Meet me on the south side. South side. That's what you said? What time are we eating? And who's coming? Good at 7:30. North of Columbus. All of us? Is my mom going? Did you talk my mom into going? This lake reminds me of Tamarack. Very similar setup. And don't forget the walleyes. Man, Tamarac's nice for the walleyes. We've got largemouth, smallmouth, white bass, muskie, blue cats, massive channel cats, supersized crappies, and perch. Man, nice. You said alum? How's it going? Mr. J is sending the emojis. He's over there laughing at me. Man, there's a lot more people here now than when I first got here. Ooh. Dang it. He likes listening to me when you watch. Don't do as I say. I want to set up a camera at the end of my... What the heck? What is that down there? There must be some bluegill or something. Keep hitting my jig down there. There's something right there. I don't know what it is. I'm probably jigging on a dead body or something. I'm gonna pull up a finger one of these times. Like a lot of horn wart down there. That's the first person I know that likes listening to me. Okay, we're back in the weeds. Back in the weeds. Look at all those little... Look at this goo. Like, what is this? You see that? What is that? Looks like eggs of some sort. $10 super chat and I'll eat that. I'll eat that for a $10 super chat. Let's not catch that. What is that spot? Shut up, Josie. Wow, you only know that because you looked for it. You were going to make me eat that. I might have sent 10. Wow. Wow, it's like that. I thought we were homies. Carla said hi. See, when Carla just stops saying things and she just starts saying hi, that means get your ass home. That means get your ass out of that water now. Get your ass out that water. I said, get your ass out that water. $10 for hooks at school. Oh, wow. Low blow spot. You just had to get that last one in. You see me heading to the dock and you just had to get that last one. Just had to throw that in there. Hooks at school, right? I'll be waiting for your hook set short of how to set a proper hook set. It better be up there. It better be up there tonight when I'm done fishing. How to set a hook with an ultralight. Hey, Zyra. It's what I'm here for. Look at Spot taking the #1 spot today. Ooh, that dragonfly almost went in my mouth. Come on, weeds. I'm pulling these babies up from the ground up. Carla, I got the trolling motor going as fast as I can, but there's weeds in it. Dang, I forgot I pulled the wire apart on connector cable for fish finder last night. I just put it back on, but that took my valuable fishing time up. Yeah, I know all about valuable fishing time being wasted because of stupid moves. Like getting musky fishing line stuck in your trolling motor. Hey Dabo, can you make a short show me how to set the hook on the ultralight before Spot gets back? Breaking seat, hooking the net. Oh, just bring it all up. Just remind everybody what I did today. shipped and split. I can't wait to use these new baits at Bessemer Lake though. I know I'm gonna smash the bass on these. And I can't wait not to lose a single one after Spot posted this hook set video. Losing 5-pounders. I know those are tournament winners in PA. 5-pounders. Losing 5-pounders. Oh man, that one's gonna eat me alive tonight. But you win some, you lose some. But you live to jig another day. I didn't know you were fishing with Release to the Grease. Wow, I can't wait to tell Release to the Grease. R2D2. Losing 5-pound bass. I'm ashamed of myself. You know what, Jighead? You should be ashamed of yourself. Nobody loses 5-pound bass. Could have been a new PB. It could have been. I lost a 6 to 7 inch in April. 6 to 7 inch. Sounds about your size. I know you mean 6 to 7 pounder. Leave it to me to lose my PBs. It always happens. It had to be 9 plus at Canadota because I could fit both hands in it. From left to right, flat. Well, it actually turned out to be a pretty good day. You've been talking to my wife. Wow. You're just as bad as I am, Spot. Come on, let there be a smallmouth just sitting at the end of the concrete. Nope. Definitely some weeds though. I can't wait till later in the year. I'm tired of weeds. Find some other structure to hide underneath. Stupid fish. You usually go till dark? Yeah, I normally go till dark, but I'm going to eat with the family. It's the last night at the lake cabin. So we're gonna go eat together. And then tomorrow we'll be packing up. Well, we'll probably pack up most of it tonight. Hit the road and be home tomorrow morning, or when we wake up tomorrow morning. was a good learning day and some place to come back to? Definitely. This is definitely going on the list of lakes that I like to fish. Next time we're going to come back with a vengeance. We're slaying everything. Oh, right, you're in a rental. Yeah, we rent a cabin for a week. We all rent cabins for a week. I just didn't fish Canada today because you guys see me the last couple of days. It hasn't been very positive. So I wanted to make sure I at least got some decent footage for you guys today. So I found this lake on the map and just went. So it was one of those experiences for you guys today. I bet fall top water think it would too. But thanks for you guys for joining in with me today, spending all day with me pretty much. I guarantee you I got a lot of watch hours in today because I think I averaged over 10 people in here the whole time except for this last hour. Imagine if you came here all week. Yeah. There's no cabins around here, so it's probably because it's less pressured. You know how that goes, Spot. Hell yeah, right on. I'm outie. Have a good night, y'all. See you, Dabo. See you, Spot. Anybody else still left in here? Josie, Mr. J, Zyro. Who else we got still in here? Carla, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm going to get out of here and load it up. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to try to do lives every day to get those watch hours up. And we made a good push this week here at the lake on subscribers. Thank you guys for all you do. I'll see you in the next video.